Hello, VOD watchers! This is going to be an exciting run. I'm excited, at least. I hope you're excited. Let's get everything started. And stuff. And things.
That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
Fusion 30 Monkey Coffee K Vault.
Hello, hello. Look, if y'all are giving me a hard time for when I'm having breakfast, just wait until you hear what I'm having for breakfast. Hello, Fuzzinator. Hello, Sir Hat. Hello, Fusion. Hello, Whale. Hello, Dragon Soul. Fusion, thank you for the resubscription. I hope you've enjoyed your time in the Kuma Club. Hello, Geek Boy. Hello, Nikki. Welcome, welcome. Many people. Exciting. Geek Boy, I'm trying to remember. Did I see you on my chat on Sunday, or did I see you in a friend's chat this weekend? I definitely know your name. I'm trying to remember. Either way, it's good to see you. So anyway, I'm eating a bowl of peanut butter. You saw me Sunday, Stardew Valley. That's right. Okay. I saw somebody. I'm remembering now. I saw somebody with a very similar name on a friend's stream last night. That's who I'm getting you confused with. So I was like, I know Geek Boy for sure. Twitch has this thing that they just kind of quietly rolled out to some channels where it gives you a message. No, I didn't stream last night. My friend was streaming last night. I was watching her stream. And I saw somebody in chat named like Mech Boy. And I was getting you two a little bit confused. But yeah, Twitch has this neat thing. There's I can shout her out. Oh no, do I remember her at? I think her ad is still this. Yeah. My friend Luna, she's an absolute sweetheart. Oh, hello, Sarah. Welcome. Peanut butter and bowl sandwich, yes. It's a little stressful here because I have an emergency vet visit. Oh, I hope your dragon's okay. Visit at 11 tomorrow. I hope he's okay. Get this game open. Oh no, why am I sniffly? That's not good for stream. Hello, Violet. So many friendly faces. Just loading the game here. So I'll go into what this run is for anyone who doesn't know. It has been a while since my last CK3 play, and I'm excited. It's been too long. Oh, Nikki, I'm sorry. I hope everything works out. It sounds like it should all work out, but it's still stressful. This music gives me nostalgia. Not as much as the CK2 music, but it's close. Da, 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 da. da, 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 da. Why is this windowed? It's actually been a while since I've played this game. I haven't really played off stream much. Full screen. $1920 by 1080. Game capture. Music is very Skyrim to CK2's Morrowind. It is. Ah, 1 second. I will be, I'm gonna squirt some meds up my nose, which is gonna not sound good on stream. Professional streamer. At least I'm muted, so there's that. Oh, Nikki, I'm sorry, sweetie. All right. Ah, yeah, it was our Ireland playthrough last time. CK1 equal Oblivion? Probably. So we are playing someone who is one of the recommended characters. And, oh, what's this game about? Oh, great question. So this is the sequel to the game I have put the most time in ever. Which is Crusader Kings 2. And what the best way to describe Crusader Kings is a combination of The Sims and Europa Universalis 4. And Europa Universalis, the series. Unfortunately, if you don't know what Crusader Kings is, you probably don't know what Europa Universalis is, because they're by the same company and they're similar games. What this game is you play as a historical ruler and their dynasty, their family, and their descendants, controlling land and territory and politics in their region. EU4 if you could make France not exist. True. So we are playing Daurama Daura, who, truthfully, I don't know a whole lot about. I know that she is... well... I forgot how to say this word. The last Marjara of Dara, Daurama, is a symbol of the old ways of the Hausa people. Her new husband, originally from Iraq, represents change as much and more outsiders flock to Hausaland, bringing their strange faiths and culture with them. Daurama was a historical semi-mythical founder of Hausaland, which is modern-day Nigeria. And I believe it was her descendants and her husband who brought Islam to the region. We're not going to do that. We are going... let's take a look at the situation. We control 2 counties. A small bit of territory here. We're going to get an event. Hello, Gustav. Good to see you. We are going to get an event very early on where we can decide the future of our dynasty. Now, as a woman, in this time period, it is a rather unfortunate thing because this game is about dynasties, and the dynastic name is passed on through men. That means that our son and heir, we have a warning about this right here, is of his father's dynasty, House Durbawa, not House Darwa. So if we do not have an heir, we game over. Of our dynasty, we game over. We are not playing Daura, the county. We are not playing Hasseland. We are not necessarily playing Daurama. We are playing House Daura. And we must make House Daura. Can I run this game on your bad PC? It depends on your PC. You probably can run it, but you can run it very slowly. Which was actually how I started playing Crusader Kings 2 on a very outdated laptop. And the game ran very slowly at first, until I got a new computer, but I still was able to enjoy it. Now there is an achievement in this game. It is to start as Daurama, to stay to the old ways. It does not have to be the Bori religion, but to stick to un-African faith. We can convert to Bedaic, Seguic, Akom, Orisan, Rogan, or Kushite. I think we can even convert to Waki. Anyway, a native Christian religion. We cannot convert to Coptic, Hayamot, Ibadi, or any Islamic faith. And to conquer all of Africa and convert it to our faith. All of Africa exists on this map. We have 600 years to do this. I don't know where the border of Africa is. I'm assuming it's the limit of Egypt, so we will be taking Sinai. Hello, Fur! We will be taking Sinai to be safe. Maybe even Jerusalem. Fuck it. Thank you for the stretch, Gustav. I have just woken up. So, all of that being said... Oh, Socotra too. Ooh. I thought Socotra was part of Arabia, because it's part of the Kingdom of Yemen. They add Asia yet? Not really. They have added a little bit of Southeast Asia and Central Asia. Southeast, and Central Asia, but... No, not Socotra. Okay. Yeah, still same map since release. The Gouge. Where's Gouge? I thought F was the hotkey for this. Do I have caps lock on? No. Gouge? What? Want some epic Chinese warlord fun? So I am not a supporter of adding China to the map. It would be amazing. Hi, Julep. We're getting so distracted, but... Oh, you're just saying Gouge is huge. Yeah. I was thinking Gouge was an island for some reason. I do believe we... Speaking of islands, I do believe we have to take, Dalak here. This is part of this county. Okay, yeah, so Dalak we need. The reason I think they're not adding China, they're not going to add China to the map. I think they might do something like in CK2 where it's an off-map entity. Is that China at the time was very different politically than the feudal system that existed in Europe. And I don't think you can properly represent Chinese bureaucracy and the Chinese Empire through the mechanics of the game. As amazing as it would be to play in China, I do want, however, I don't know a lot about them politically, I do want an expansion of the southeast of the map. I want to play in Siam and Indonesia. Very badly. I want to adventure out of Africa. I'm sorry, not Africa. I want to adventure out of India the same way that Vikings can adventure out of Scandinavia and take over a kingdom in Indonesia. Yeah, bring back Sunset Invasion and Western Protectorate. I agree. So, our initial goal here is first and foremost, but you're going to see me change maps a lot. First and foremost, we want to unite Hausaland. And that should be pretty easy. This is a kingdom. Now, I should say, this game is about tribal mechanics. However, it is about feudal mechanics. However, Africa is very much tribal. And tribes use slightly different mechanics. I have avoided this run for a while because I don't love the way tribes work in this game. But I still want to do it. Now we are going to form the Kingdom of Hausaland so that our daughter, fun fact, it's going to be our daughter, not our son, will not have to share power with her sisters. However, our goal in the long term is going to be to head east and unite the Empire of Kanemboru. We are going to leave Mali and Guinea for a later generation, as well as the Maghreb. We are going to travel east through Kanemboru. We are going to travel up through Abyssinia and Makuria. And by that point, we will launch an invasion of the Tulunids for Egypt. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Derek's. Control all of Africa, reform an African faith, and convert all of Africa to it. I vote rename all of Kanemboru to Great Hausa. Oh, that's fantastic, yes. So by expanding into Abyssinia here, first and foremost, and traveling east, we're going to be able to get land in Egypt. The plan I have most seen is to convert to Baranas, or Egyptian culture, become a feudal ruler of our native religion, and go from there. Now, religion-wise, I don't think there's any reason not to stay Bori. All of our holy sites, except for this one down here, are already going to be places we're going to conquer to get that kingdom, that empire. I think we may even do a few wars south into Guinea to get some coast, to get that last holy site, just to make Reformation easier. And we will drastically reform our religion, drastically reform our faith, in order to get something that will be effective in converting land. Now, we start out with the Bori faith. We are esoteric. That extra piety per month is going to help us quite a bit. And being able to get a wise person trait. Being able to get a wise person trait will give us that extra piety, which is very nice. We have Adoricism, which, if we can get possessed, will give us more piety for a future character. Most of the culture around the Niger River can raid overseas like Vikings. Yes, I do know that. That's the other reason I'm not super worried about expanding west. Because I don't want... I want as little land around the Niger Delta as possible. Because I don't want river raiders. So like taking Songhai and Yorba land. We might take Igbo Benue. But that'll be the most coast we have. Unfortunately, we do start with some rivers, so we're gonna have to worry about raiders. And yes, Fusion's got the right idea here. That's culture. So if we can get a character who's a possessed wise person, they will reform our faith, for sure. And ritual celebrations, holding a feast earns piety, so that person will be holding lots of feasts, and we will gain thousands of points in piety. If they are brave, honest, and humble, that will be even better. We already have equal religion, and we'll probably keep it there. But we might make it, we might change that to female-dominated for the fun. We may not become fundamentalist, but we will become righteous at least. Because that pluralist gives us a penalty to country conversion speed. I would like a temporal head of faith. Because it's fun. Which would require lay clergy. Consorts and concubines is great for spreading your dynasty. It is the best, in my opinion, it is the best marriage type. Divorce always allowed. These are fine. Adultery and kinslaying, I don't want to change. I don't want to make same-sex relations or witchcraft or deviancy criminal. Clerics are already women, so this is all good. Clerical function. Probably recruitment. I don't know. I don't know if I'll change that. And clerical appointment, temporal and revocable for sure. So that we can appoint the best. Yeah, we're making a queer heresy. Our starting religion is already pretty queer, though. Well, it's already pretty acceptable of queerness. So actually, it'll only take us about 3,000 piety to reform our faith. Oh, well, plus our doctrines. We're going to change those. We're going to do... for sure... I want mendicant preachers. I might want communion. I haven't looked at this too much, so this is probably we're probably not going to get here in the first stream. So we can deal with that as it goes. But then we might go with like unrelenting faith and warmonger or something to let us really spread our faith through war. I say you need doctrines that increase conversion speed. Yeah, that's what medicine preachers is going to be for. And if we go fundamentalist, we get even more conversion speed. So the other nice thing is that when we convert our faith, we're not... I'm just talking a bunch. I'm excited about this, is we don't have to spread all of our... We don't have to make all of Africa our faith. We just have to make it all our religion. So if there's still people following old... what's it called already? Old Bori. We will still get the achievement after we reform. So we're going to focus on converting non-Bori provinces away. Oh, there was, that was something somebody suggested, that I was reading. Communal identity, absolutely not. Gnosticism would be so fun. It is called Sanctioned False... Conversions. There we go. This prevents... this prevents, if we lose land, it being converted away from it being reconverted back to an old faith. Excuse me. You know, human sacrifice, polyamory. We might do something fun like that with our third slot. It's not important. Not important yet. Hello, Pika. Infidel tax doesn't help conversion speed. I was just thinking about that. It's called Tax Non-Believers, and it just gives us more taxes for different faith and more levy reinforcement for our faith, which would actually be quite good. The levy reinforcement for our faith, it's not bad. I don't think it's a big difference. I think something like Unrelenting Faith or Warmonger, or there's another Pursuit of Power maybe, would be better. We could just take Communion. Communion is a little annoying to play with, but it gives you lots of money. Spend more piety to get more slots. I understand why it's limited to 3. So, all that being said, let's take a look at our starting position. Our husband owns Kano here, which is part of our kingdom. Our husband is quite a good character. We are going to, however, shun his child. He has other children who are not part of our dynasty. However, what's interesting, any additional children we have with him will be of our dynasty. We are in a matrilineal marriage. Yeah, matrilineal marriage. So our future children will be House Daura. What's unfortunate about him having previous kids, though, is that his land will go to those previous children. What we want to do is to get the Duchy of Kebi as soon as possible, so that we can give out land. And we want to take all of Gobir and Kebi and form the Kingdom of Hausaland. We need 6 counties to form the Kingdom of Hausaland, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 in the 2 duchies that if we're lucky and we do that quickly enough, our husband will simply swear fealty to us. And we will have united Houseland. If not, we will have to wait until our husband dies, maybe even assassinate him, and then go to war with his heir to take the land for ourselves. Now, that's all the planning. Let's get started. This game is very complicated, and again, I've put thousands of hours into its predecessor, and how many into CK3 at this point? Only 179 hours, so nothing. Shun the non-believers, shun them. We need to choose a lifestyle. I see no reason not to choose to go diplomacy. I was really hoping we had points in family hierarch. Title creation cost down is good. Foreign affairs is meaningless. Opinion gain from send gift is meaningless to us. Diplomat could be good. Okay, Julep. Aw, Pika, pet, pet, pet. I want to go down family hierarch because befriend allows us a very stable realm. And it gives us extra skill points to our children, which will make our next generation very, very powerful. And matriarch gives us extra fertility and opinion. So I don't think I want to go down August. Because this has to do with dread and champions. We'll go down here eventually if we have to, but I want to go down family hierarch. And I think we are going to go with the majesty focus here, because while we're a small kingdom, we're going to want, while we're a small kingdom and while we're tribal, prestige is king. We want prestige as high as possible, and we want fame as high as possible. That's going to fund and increase the size of our armies. The first time I did a playthrough as her, I went family focus for extra fertility, but I think we'll be fine with majesty. And we'll decide if we want to start going down family hierarch or finish out diplomat first. We are pretty young, if I recall, so we should get 2 trees finished by the end of our life. Yeah, 25. We're quite young, and we are a mystic, which is extra piety. That's fantastic. Wait, we already start with diplomat? What? Why do we start with diplomat? Well, that changes everything. But yeah, we want to go towards matriarch then. Now, we are tribal. Oh, let's actually finish checking our current situation. We can declare wars, that's what I was about to say. And our sister can marry. See if we can get an alliance. Wadai, that's far, isn't it? Oh, okay. No, that's not so bad. Walanda's closer. Wadai will help us. Wadai or Rolanda will help us take out Khanum. So what we could do is oh, that is a matrilineal marriage. Oh. What if we don't do matrilineal? Then who can we get? Manding all the way over here, 1600. Masa. $1,100. Okay, no, we want a matrilineal marriage then. With Wadai. Oyo would be okay too. Chance of children medium, so there's still a chance that she'll get that she'll have children of her dynasty. He does have heirs, but we can get our dynasty on the throne. We might even be able to kill off some of his children to encourage that. Now that we've taken care of everything at the top of the screen and a few other things, no, I'm not gonna take care of a few other things that I normally take care of before unpausing. We're gonna unpause, and something's going to happen. I did say something, so okay. We have an alliance. We do not have a great council right now. That will be changed. Hoi bee. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to put voice acting back on my tags, didn't I? Oh, no, I never took it off. Great. For generations, Hausaland has been ruled by the Magajia, a line of matriarchal rulers of which I am the latest. Our traditions have served us well, but the world is changing. The heroic deeds of my husband, Beajida, have earned him great wealth and respect. Though, as he hails from distant lands, his successes also portend great change for my people. My son Bawo is the apple of his father's eye. Though a mere babe, I wonder if he will identify more with his adventuring father or my own traditional legacy. Now we could carry the traditions of Hassa into a new age and embrace the ways of our husband, or allow our son to embrace the ways of our husband. My son is my son, regardless of his name or culture. Oh, this would make him our dynasty and piss off our husband. How goes your day? Well, there's only one way to play this. We could technically play this and make our son our dynasty. I forgot about this option. That is a way to do this achievement. However, we do not need men to carry on our legacy. We gain the law female preference, which means a woman will inherit unless there are no daughters, in which case a man is allowed to inherit. Bawa becomes disinherited, and my sister will become my heir. My day's going well. I slept in, and I'm streaming, and I've been very excited for this run. So normally female preference is actually very hard to do without first changing your religion. It takes a lot of investment to switch over to female preference, which just doesn't exist in most of the world represented by this game. So now that warning goes away, we now have a player heir. And our son has been disinherited. And disinheriting our son and changing to female preference would normally cost so much and cause a lot of problems. And there was much rejoicing. Hello, Allie. Now we're going to go to a rapid series of wars. However, before we do that, Light Footmen, Pikemen, Sahel Horsemen, Light Footmen, and Bowmen. That's a lot of troops. And let's check Takeda to Light Footmen and Bowmen. So we want to make sure that we have... Oh, we have Sahel Horsemen and Bowmen. Okay. Never mind. These guys are amazing. If anyone doesn't know what the Sahel is, that's a whole geographical thing, but pretty much we're in the Sahel. These guys are exceptional for fighting in the Sahel. We won't use them in the long term, but they're going to be the basis of our army for the time period. They're great in drylands, floodplains, deserts, and oases. They're not great in hills, mountains, or wetlands, and there's not a lot of any of those here. They counter archers and heavy infantry, both. There's a lot of our opponents have a lot of archers. And our bowmen counter skirmishers. Our opponents have a lot of skirmishers. Light footmen are skirmishers. So this is actually the perfect army for what we're looking for. The only thing that we need to worry about is this guy has pikemen. And pikemen will counter our horsemen. So we're going to go to war with him first. Yeah. We're going to go to war with him first and just use superior numbers to wipe him out. Wait, he has light footmen and pikemen? I'm a little tempted to increase our bowmen, but no, that's fine. We're going to war. We can call our allies to war. That's unnecessary. I don't think he has any allies. He does not. Raise all our armies. They will take some time to replenish. And then they will march on the tribe of Gober. We have twice his number. Ah, conquest. Conquest makes me happy. So we are taking a penalty to the damage that our Sahel horsemen are doing because of his pikemen, but we simply outnumber his troops. We lost 100 men. We captured a champion. A champion who is not great as a champion. However, I might recruit and make him my my priest. He's well learned. Now we want to make sure that we do not get attacked while we're sieging him down. So we're going to split off an army to go deal with that. Actually, I don't like the way station besiegers works. We're going to do this properly. Garrison of 250, we need to leave at least 250 men behind. That'll work. And our siege is almost done. This was unnecessary. The nice thing about there being so much tribal land here is that tribes do not tend to have very good defenses. So we're not going to need to worry about building a retinue of... Not retinue, sorry, that's an old term. We're not going to need to build siege men-at-arms. Until we invade Egypt. So it looks like he's going to try and save his siege. I took his son and heir captive. Which I'm going to ransom off for a little bit of extra money before we make him bend the knee to us. And then we're going to enforce our demands before he's able to reinforce. Now, Gobir was just taken. It has 0 control, and that means we get no taxes and next to no levies from it. And half as many levies. So we want to get money and levies from our land to allow us to continue our conquests. So first, let's see if we have a better marshal. I'm actually going to swap our steward with our marshal. And yeah, that's fine. So now this I usually do before oh. I have to wait a day. He's going to increase control in the county. We're kind of just installing our own tax collectors and bureaucrats and such. Getting a record of who lives where, etc. We want our chancellor to focus on foreign affairs to make our neighbors like us. We don't really have anyone else in our court. We want our steward to collect taxes. Taxes will be used to hold money will be used to hold extravagant ceremonies when we crown ourselves Duke and King. Duke and King are not the titles used in this part of the world, but they're the titles the game file uses for these level of titles. And we want our spy master to disrupt schemes. We do not want to get assassinated. Finally, we want our priest to work on religious relations, because we don't need to fabricate claims. Our spy master, however, is a good is a better priest, but that's fine. We don't need a priest right now. Okay, so without even unpausing from that last war, we're gonna go to war with Kebi and Yaori. We don't want Kano to expand west at all, because then that will make it harder for us to take. Can we conquer Duchy? Conquer? Can we conquer Duchy? We cannot. Now I'm going to move our rally point to be a little closer. And raise all of our armies. And march on Sokoto. A child is growing in my womb. My husband will be proud. This child, if they are a daughter, will be our next character. Call allies to war. No. Okay, yeah. I became the culture head. Nice. I got preggers. Okay, so we are culture head. This will matter for a while. The culture head determines the fascination of the culture. We are of the Hausa culture. We are the most powerful ruler of Hausa culture. And these fascinations affect the rate at which technology grows within this culture. We have the casus belli, which is fine. Cause for war. We have crop rotation, which unlocks tribal economic buildings. That's great. That'll get us money. We have plenary assemblies, which lets us build fortified buildings. And we have Sahel horsemen. We could become fascinated with West African canoes so that we can raid our neighbors to the west for money and prestige. We are currently fascinated with quilted armor. Let's see. Ledger domain limit +1. That'll be nice, but not too urgent. City planning is not super urgent because we're tribal. Gavelkind. Confederate partition. That's not super useful to us yet either. We're going to have secession issues until we become Egyptian. Public works, maximum development penalty. That's not going to matter because we're tribal. Tribes can't get extra development, really. Same thing with currency. Quilted armor allows us to have armored footmen. That doesn't really matter. Banis would be nice. Barracks, tribal era military buildings would be nice as well. Moats, tribal era fortification buildings, siege weapons, more men-at-arms regiments would be nice. Actually, that might be the way we want to go. Now, this isn't the only tech that we're going to be building towards. We're going to get tech naturally from our neighbors. As time passes, it's going to increase our rate of tech. If Daurama wasn't such an interesting character, I would absolutely want to play the Mosi people, because they only exist in one county, and that's just fascinating to me. Be the only ruler of your culture. Really interesting stuff. I don't even know if this... Yeah, Mosi. So this guy, Tahoa. He's also a different religion than the rest of Hausaland. I don't know, that just sounds really interesting to me. Anyway, we're at war, so let's worry about war. We're being raided. Fuck. They're raiding Gobir, so I'm not too worried. As long as they don't go into Katsina or Dara. Being raided will reduce the... it can reduce the development of your land. which I haven't really explained, and it can reduce the control in your land. I am visiting one of the small rivers close to the chiefdom of Daura. As I am about to quench my thirst, a local man resolutely positions himself between me and the river. The nerve. Just as I am about to order him removed, he speaks up. There is a crocodile in the water, my lady. He was protecting me. So we could give him money for his village and gain development, growth, and popular opinion in Daura. We could recruit him. We could get a health boost. Or nothing. He would make a great spy master and a decent champion, so I'd like to recruit him. Why does he have 4 traits? That doesn't seem... It's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be able to have 4 personality traits. I've seen it before too, though, in other characters. I want to recruit him. And I'm going to fire my spy master. Let's also take a look at our champions. I think he's... Wait, no, he had 8. I think he'll become a... Oh, he had 11. So he's actually my best champion, too. Feed him to the crocodile. Alright, so we're going to get sieged in return. They have 250 troops, so let's leave. Them behind and go. Oh, really? Today's your 7th anniversary. Congratulations, Fusion. Oh my god. So they're actually going to, they have a better army than us. We're not going to engage. Oh, they're pulling back. So we're just going to focus on our siege. Even if it means them sieging down, Katsina. Now, hopefully, we'll be able to take him out with our whole army here once we win this siege, and that will end the war. No. More men-at-arms counter? Oh, his Sahel horsemen counter my bowmen. Right. Alright, let's just siege his capital. We'll take the hit here. It might slow down our expansion in the short term, but it should be fine. Hello, Viper! Twin daughters. My relief is great and my joy even greater. I have given birth to 2 perfect little girls. My sweet children, one of you will grow to carry on my legacy and the other will always remain in her shadow. I hope you will love each other, come what may. Who wants to be my daughters? I need 2 names. If nobody speaks up, I will, name your successor after you. Okay. After me or after Daurama? Okay, we have one. Name my successor after me, and we have Violet. Or Daurama, sorry. Daurama and Violet. May you grow to be strong and wise, my daughters. You now have a junior. Totally. Makes sense to me. I will become a thorn in your side once again. You will. It's true. So true. Alright, let's advance speed a little bit. We're just waiting on the siege. We're going to lose the siege of Katsina here. Actually, I'm going to call my husband to war. Which costs us prestige, but he'll be able to take out that army for us. He has 26,000 troops, so... We probably did not need to fight that battle. No, we have 50% war score from battles, so we might have needed to fight that battle. I don't know. So now, we did not take all of their land. We only took the county that we declared war for. We will have to fight a war for Kebi in the future. Now, Katsina has lowered control. Because of that siege, it caused devastation. We're at 60%. Which means we're getting reduced. We're getting 40% less taxes and 20% less troops. But we want to continue our expansion, so we're going to declare war on Yauri. He also has 200 Sahel horsemen, which is unfortunate. However, we've learned our lesson about armies full of Sahel horsemen. And we are simply not going to fight fair. We are going to spend some piety to call our husband to war.
I'd like some more coffee.
Be Horsing 5K, thanks for the follow. Welcome, my cub. And it looks like we didn't even need our husband. We took him prisoner in battle, which gives us 100% war score, and we win without even a siege. Now, we have... We have 5 counties. We need 6 to create the kingdom. However, we can create a duchy. Oops, no, we want the duchy of Kebi, sorry. We will do so. So, if you look in the top right corner of the screen, it says 5 out of 4. We are losing We are losing taxes and troops to the fact that we have too much territory. Renamed Kebi to Hausa? I want to rename... I want to rename Kano to Hausa, because it's going to be our capital. Because we want to keep, probably want to keep Daura our capital for a while. Well, we might want to make Kano our capital, actually. We'll probably move our capital to Karo or Jimmy. Oh no, Jimmy's 8. No, we'll move our capital to Karo. To Kano, sorry. And we will rather soon have Hausaland. So this is the first battle that's going to be a threat to us. He has light footmen and bowmen, however, so we do counter him. What does our husband have? Light footmen, bowmen, pikemen, and camel riders. Right, because he's Mashriki. So anyway, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to give this land to my sister. No. If I give it to my sister, we might lose it on inheritance. What are the capitals of the empires you can make down the line? I think this is Canaan. Which only has 3 development, though. I'd rather make the capital... If I was going to make the capital over here, I'd make it Jimmy. Okay, the capital of Hausaland is Kano. So we'll make Kano our capital. That's fine. Rename Jimmy to Jimmy? Yeah. I think I will. You champions. I'm going to recruit this guy to my court. That'll help a little bit. And you know, we should take consorts. Let's look at our prisoners. I didn't realize we had so many. Okay, you I'm recruiting. I want you as a champion. And you know what? I'll recruit you too. I want you as a champion. So we're letting them go free in exchange for having them join our court. And that should add them to our champions. Yep, Ali Faye. Okay. Is there anyone lustful in here? I didn't see it. No. I am. So we're gonna take some consorts. We're gonna get some man wives here. We can have up to 3 consorts. I'm going to take Mamadi, the guy who saved us from a crocodile, because he likes us. Okay, and then I did get distracted here, so we are going to find a character. Find title is V, that's why it wasn't working. That's why F wasn't working. And we want someone who is not a ruler, who is an adult, who is a woman. Unmarried. You know what? Married. Nope. Any. Not imprisoned. Who is Bori. Alsa. And any dynasty. And I like Mariam here because she's a reaver. She's better at raiding. She'll be able to bring income to this land. I'm going to grant her Yari on the coast. So we are asking her to manage this land for us. Because we do not have the time of day to control 5 counties on our own. Now let's go to war again. She will also help to bring up the control in that county as well. Now, I don't really want to... Powerful vassal accepts a council position. I did not consider that. EBH. She'll just have to suck it up unless I can make her... No, she'll just have to suck it up. Oh, she's our old spy master, that's right. Oh, and we are calling our... We are not fighting fair, we are calling our husband in. Okay. My injured champion, my champion Fatah, has been wounded and the injury runs deep. I fear that his body is not strong enough to fight this on his own. I feel death lingering by his bedside. That's unfortunate. We have raiders in Yauri. However, speaking of wounded champions, Divine Communion, I may want to do that. Ah, my consort Mohamed has been wounded, and his flesh has contracted foulness and swelling. If the right kind of treatment is administered and the tree spirits is merciful, he should make it. If the tree spirits are merciful. They make a Crusader Kings TV series. I hope they treat it like Quantum Leap and make it be about Byzantium reforming Rome. Nice. The world is full of dangers, even to a Magia and her court. As per my request, my servants have inquired after recommendations. Now they have assembled a few options to choose from. We have an albino schemer who is a physician. Or we have someone who is simply a scribe, who has no... medical training. Can we afford her? We can't, though. So we'll take the other guy. The first time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought. But my vassal, Shakiri Gadi Marim, has grown bolder. Her challenges no longer pass unnoticed amongst my vassals. She is testing my limits. The others are sure to follow, unless I give her a taste of her own medicine. So, for this, I don't exactly know the best way to go about this event, but we want to look at her traits. A doctor that'll kill you on purpose or one by accident. Exactly. Patient, ambitious, and fickle. I would like a Byzantine court intrigue drama show, and it confuses all the normies when the characters call themselves Roman. Oh, yes. So much. I'm going to blame all problems on her, because she's ambitious. Or no, I'm gonna give her tasks which are impossible to complete, because she's ambitious. When she tried to complete her task thoroughly, I scolded her in front of everyone, and she hurried to get done in time. I displayed her sloppy work for all to see. She bent herself backwards to please me, yet I never acknowledged her efforts. Now she remains quiet, eyes cast low. We get a hook on her, and she gains opinion of us. Can we do anything with that hook right now? Not really. We did get diplomacy lifestyle points, though. Groom to rule we have time to take. We're going to go down towards Flatterer. And we're going to have a very, very stable realm because of it. In fact, we're going to start by befriending the woman we just manipulated. We gaslighting our subjects, baby. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While I do not know yet who, someone is plotting to kill me. Interesting. I should be able to help along my attempt to befriend Mariam by presenting her with a gift. Finding the perfect gift for someone can truly show how much you care about them. We don't have a lot of money here, so I'm just gonna skip this event. We spent piety, we're being raided, and we've ended the war by capturing his son. Okay, now we have the land we need to form the kingdom of Hassaland. However, there are two things that stand in our way: money and duchy titles. Safi, I didn't know you were a historian VTuber. Hell yeah. I thought I was one of the only ones. I shouldn't call myself a historian, but well, enjoy your lurk. Hell yeah. So
that's a nice
we
head
need
you have on
money.
your shoulders.
Fusion, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Safi. Safi, welcome to the Kuma Club. Hit me up if you ever want to play historical games together, because I am down. Absolutely. I don't plan collabs on stream, because I don't think it's fair to anybody. But hit me up on Discord or Twitter. Yeah, jump in the Discord or hit me up on Twitter. We can plan stuff. So we need 75 gold to form the Duchy of Gobir, and we need another 150 to form the Kingdom of Hasseland. So I don't like doing math in public, but that's 250 gold. What are your thoughts on CK2 versus CK3? I think CK3 is was and still is, if you don't count flavor packs, the best game Paradox has ever put out before DLC. Hands down, and I'm really excited to see what they do with DLC.
I'd like some more coffee.
Igor Hilario, thanks for the follow. Welcome, my cub. I think CK3 is just so clean and has so many bells and whistles to it that don't feel unnecessary, that CK2 didn't get until like half of its DLC were out. I think it's an incredibly well-developed game, and I'm so happy with it. It's actually a shame that I've not even put 200 hours in the game yet. I really should be playing this game more off-stream and on-stream. I think CK3 is more user-friendly and more accurate, yes. CK2 has a lot of flavor that CK3 needs brought back, also yes. It feels like it's actually got content compared to some other Paradox releases, right? I mean, look at Leviathan or Imperator. Like, this is an amazing game. So, we could go to war with Takeda, or Nupe, or even Guwari, to try and cut off our husband. I want to cut off my husband. Kind of want to cut off my husband. What do you think of Hoi 3? I haven't played Hoi 3. I've played a bit of Hoi 4, but I'm not good at it. I really like Hoi 4, though. Sorry, you're a Paradox fangirl. No, me too. Don't worry about it. I totally understand. I want to start expanding south to cut off our husband. However, I think we need to stick with the plan and get the kingdom title ASAP. So we're gonna go on some raids. How is our control level looking? Pretty bad. Alright, we're going to raise all his raiders. We are not going to have ourself lead the raid. We're going to have Mariam lead it. Our champion. Oh, and we do want to give somebody Tahoa, which is a different religion and faith. So we might... I actually might try to find a Mosi character. I don't think that'll happen, because that'll reduce the risk of rebellions.
Coffee.
Hello, Scarf. Wait, why'd you say raid, Fusion? Ahoy, Scarf. Okay, so we can't find a Hassa a Bori character. A Mulsi character, that's the word. I want a really good marshal. Aggressive attacker, enemy fatal casualty. Yes, brilliant strategist. You are my new marshal. And you are the Count of Tahoa. Oops. Okay, so actually I want to swap. What? What am I doing wrong? My marshal is decent at stewardship. But I can't... She's not an option to swap? Oh, here she is. Okay. So we're gonna swap them, and then we're gonna fire you. Oh, because we raided. Duh. I'm smart. So by making her marshal, that's going to increase the speed that our control raises, which is going to increase the speed that our levies replenish. We're going to raid Kebi. Oh, we can't raid Kebi because we have a truce. Okay. Yep. We do not have African River canoes. What is your favorite CK3 trait and why? Ooh, that's tough. I have to be kind of basic and go with lustful, I think. Because having a huge dynasty and lots of bastards is more exciting and fun. Diligent is extremely good, though. Pregnancy! The wise person traits are really good. I think diligent is the best trait. Like that stress loss is not that big of a deal. Ambitious used to be the best, but I think it's diligent now. Not stress loss, that stress gain. Oh. We fucked up. But we just lost our money. I'm not great at raiding. Still. So they took all our treasure. Ah, yes, I have befriended her. Let us befriend this why so low? Paranoid dislikes trusting. Okay. I will not befriend her. Something happened to my spy master. It's really bad because someone's trying to kill me. Make her my spy... Wait, she was my spy man. That must be a bug. If you want a lustful build, make female adultery a virtue. I don't think you can't make a crimes into virtues. You can just make them accepted. Competent commander. Ooh. Be right back. Okay, no worries. Okay. Oh, he wants to pay me money for that prisoner. Yes, absolutely. An attempt on my life. As I attend some local celebrations in the Kano, I spend the evening drunk on merriment and wine. As I wake in the morning, it is to find myself in a damp cellar with a huge hangover and a newly built wall almost covering the exit. Someone meant to bury me here. Oh, we got... Oh, man. I haven't been on the other end of that. Who is she? She's my husband's concubine. Damn. Kill her and your husband now? Yeah. I don't have great intrigue is the problem. Who is my husband's spy master? Damn. She's my husband's spy master. She has 23 intrigue. That's gonna keep both him and her alive real well. They could have planned this together. The chances are they didn't, though. Truthfully. Alright, let's let our levies replenish. We weren't at full size. And then we'll raid again. You married your husband because he cut off the head of a giant snake that was plaguing your well. I don't think you'd have great intrigue either. Yeah, you're right. That is the biggest problem with this character, is we have one intrigue. We are just honest and trusting. Wait, no, that was the wrong chat. No worry. My vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law, but how much is obedience without devotion worth? In times of crisis, a slow response or half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford such a risk? I will win their unwavering loyalty. We don't make much from taxes, so this is good. Fear is far more effective. We would gain stress from this, but dread is very good. Or we could make our husband have more opinion of me. It's actually really useful. Husband opinion is really, really useful. And our vassals love us, so we have more important men to impress. Another daughter. Child of consort. How do they know? Who wants to be my daughter? My third daughter. Safi it is. Name her Safi. Nice. Gained a level of fame, that's wonderful. Fame as a tribal ruler affects how much taxes and levies your vassals give you. So we want to rapidly acquire fame if possible. Speed up time and wait for our levies to replenish. Oh, we can't recruit pikemen? Oh, yes we can. I'm tempted to recruit some pikemen to counter... They don't get penalties on flat ground, but they get a bonus against Sahel horsemen. We're gonna create some pikes. Prestige needs to be treated as a resource in this game, not something you sit on, so let's actually use our prestige. I would like to do the same with our money, but there's no end to the opinions and wants of my daughter and heir, Daurama. Half of the time she is trying to tell me what to do instead of the other way around. She is bossy. That's wonderful. We can make her into a martial character, I think. I don't think stewardship will behoove us.
Levy Pikeman Levypikemen yes strategos.
Thank you, Fusion. And what about our other daughter? Violet, that's right. Violet is pensive. Violet, I will give you a learning education. That backfired. My counselor died. I have a new... new counselor. Okay. I'm going to increase the size of our Sahel horsemen, though. And then shortly we shall raid again. Again. New diplomacy perk. Each friend gives us stress gain. I don't mind if I do. Should get a yes strappy host sound alert from Rome Total War. Message me on Discord to remind me about that. I'll look into, I'll see what I can find. Levies are almost full.
Give me a P, give me an I, give me a K, give me an E, give me an M, give me an A, give me an N. What does that spell? Pikeman.
Thank you, Safi, for the bits. Fuck. I fell for it. I fall for it every fucking time. I hate it. My husband peeks over my shoulder, glancing at the documents overflowing my desk. I have some experience in these matters, he tentatively says. Perhaps I could have you gain Nyangyagume Nyagla's trust. Is this a cat boy? I kinda don't care about his... Ah, but it makes my husband my friend. Yeah, we'll do this to make our husband our friend. That'll prevent the next assassination attempt, and it will make it easier to vassalize him. Yo, is this a cat boy? Alright, let's raise our levies. Oops. Did I raise them as raiders? Hold on. I'm gonna raise as raiders. Fuck! I fell for it again. I'm so mad. Why do I keep falling for that? I got an unpressed claim on the Sheikdom of Takeda. Neat. We might press that. How much loot can we carry? 162? That's like exactly what we need. In a dusty corner of the library, I found a tome, bound in leather and inscribed with weird symbols, partially hidden behind other books. It is old, but has obviously seen some recent use. As I leap through it quickly, I quickly come to the realization that it deals with some unconventional knowledge. I would love Borg. Although, unfortunately, with my diet, I have to have lettuce Borg. Interesting, I glance around before sitting down to read. Or heresy, I turn it in. We're not going to reform the religion as her. We're not going to even try. So actually, the extra learning is going to give us better tech for our culture in the short term. So I'm going to take that. Heard good things about you, and I'm interested in starting a written conversation. I hope that this letter finds you willing, for I am awaiting your swift reply. Ah, it's the cat boy. I could start exchanging letters with him. I don't care about him. I could frame the letter in my hall, or I could politely decline. No, let's frame the letter in our hall. Look at this shrimp. Wait. Oh, that's not me getting attacked. Okay. This is me getting attacked. Ooh, 21 loot here. That's quite nice. Someone won a war. I think these guys won a war. I don't know. Why are you not raiding? I guess we already raided them? No, there's 21 lit. What? I look away for a second and my raiders aren't doing their job. Can I ransom you? No. Not for money. I knew it. This was the other reason I read the book. I'm unfortunately someone with an amazing metabolism, so it's hard to resist Borg since I don't see the punishment. I have the opposite problem. As I open my eyes in the dark, I am immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. Is someone watching me? Are you ready to embrace the truth, Daurama? I sit up, suddenly completely awake. I look around for the source of the unfamiliar woman's voice, but there are only shadows. The shadow offers you its blessing. Will you accept it? We could gain piety, or we could become a witch. There's only one choice here, where we're gonna try and start a coven. Which is accepted in our religion. It does. The only reason I would consider not accepting is because there is a penalty to prestige. I'm sorry, not prestige. A penalty to diplomacy. My husband will be proud. There's a child growing within my womb. Gain a claim on Zarma. Nice. New diplomacy perk. We've... Oops. Befriend scheme power plus 30%. Yes. Are we befriend scheming someone? We are not. Let's fix that. Let's befriend our spy master. Oh, we could convert them to witchcraft. That would be nice too. Let's befriend our marshal. Oh, right. We can't befriend our marshal. Let's befriend... Actually, maybe we want to convert our spy master to witchcraft. Oh, Safi! Takes me a moment to recognize Safi. She is so bruised and swollen she barely looks human. As I grab her hand, my daughter attempts to speak, but no sound passes her lips. The brooding physician is standing in the corner of room, anxiously wringing his hands. This will not happen again. Do you understand me? You have received a botched disease treatment and have become disfigured, Safi. You knew the risks. You are forgiven. Guards, put him under lock and key, or this traitor deserves to die. We're gonna lock him up. We do gain stress from being just, but I think that's... Or we could just kill him. Yeah, we're not gaining more stress for killing him, so let's just kill him. And let's search for a new physician. Too incompetent to live. Considering my life's deeds, it is only natural that others should respect me. I am convinced Abarashi has also accomplished a thing or two which fills him with pride. Perhaps I should commission a small poem comparing our deeds to illustrate that we are both cut from the same cloth. He will be mightily impressed with our feats. Do I want 15% more prestige or 75 for 2 years or 75%? I don't want to do math. For fuck's sake. I think the income is more prestige. I'm not sure. The world is full of dangers, even to a Majapahit and her court. As per my request, my servants have inquired about recommendations. Now they have assembled a few options to choose from. Madmo is widely known in scholarly circles. Apparently Omar is quite experienced. Well, no, it's available because of your learning skill. Let's take this guy. He's great. It only costs us 50 gold. Let's actually get a competent physician. Let's disband our troops and let them replenish for a few months, and then we'll go on another raid. Looking around here. My relief is great and my joy even greater. I have given birth to a perfect little son. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? My son, you will not inherit anything, but who would like to be my son? Hat it is. Name him Vegeta. I'll name next son Vegeta, remind me. Interpreting my recent friendliness as a sign, Abarashi has come to me with concern for one of my prisoners. It would please me greatly if you were to release my acquaintance, Nafisa, from her house arrest, he says, running a hand through his hair. It's a cheap way of winning his good graces, which would get the scheme finished sooner, or he could lose opinion of me. I don't care about her. So let's just get the scheme along. After long thinking, I finally decided to invite Abarashi to come on a tour of one of my estates in Daura. The visit turned out to be an even better idea than I expected. Not only did Abarashi offer unexpected insight into matters of the estate, but he also kept my mood bright the entire time. He is not only my consort, but my friend. That's a great point. We should make our consorts friends. We should befriend our other consort. I didn't even realize the guy we were befriending was our consort. What? You want to give me a consort? He's a pretty good commander. And he has shitty intrigue. I would be worried about this guy trying to assassinate me. I accept. Aw, Safi, you're such a good girl. Mama's good daughter. You're so sweet and supportive. A matter of trust. It would be a lot easier to make Mahmud like me more if he just believed the honesty of my attempt. I can tell he doubts my sincerity when he gives me vague answers and withdraws from the conversation. I will be insistent but not lie about who I am. Regrettably, lies are more convincing than truth. We'll gain some stress. I'm really not worried about stress with this character because, friends reduce our stress loss. Oh, children lack guardians. So, my technical eldest daughter, I will have Duru train her to be a brilliant strategist. And Violet, I will have you trained by our physician or Ali Faye. Actually, Ali Faye is a mastermind philosopher, so let's do that. Fourth in line to inherit the chiefdom of Fury. Oh, neat. We have a, our niece has a county over here. All right. Child is growing in my womb. My consort will be proud. I know the child is not really mine. My husband's eyes are wide with the acquisitions. Who is it? He insists. Who? Wait, this isn't my husband. This is my... whatever. Ah, level of dedication to my faith. Fantastic. Alright, let's go. Come along. Kano has not been expanding, which is great. Cheap way of winning his good graces, yes. Kindred minds, we are closer than ever. Coffee losing track of her husband. I mean, you have a good point, but let's, speaking of, let's befriend our other man. I can vassalize him. Don't mind if I do. That's free real estate, baby. We don't have to go to war for that. That's fantastic. Promise of my dedication. No, I don't like giving out hooks. Better to avoid things like this. That's fine. It'll just slow down our befriend scheme. He does expect a council position, though. For every birth, it gets a little easier, yet I never cease to be amazed by the intensity of the experience and my own strength. Once more, I have brought forth new life into this earth, the shape of a perfect little son. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? I did say this will be Vegeta. May you grow to be strong and wise, my son Vegeta. How many kids do we have? That's a lot. Ah, this guy's been raiding me. Martial education. We'll see what he can manage. Can't do much about that raid, unfortunately. We can launch a raid of our own, however. Not a lot of great choices here. Okay, air's not bad, actually. And then up into the desert. Maybe we could even raid North Africa. Actually, I don't know. I don't know about this region. Is it air? Is it pronounced air like air, or is it Air or something like that? I don't know. Can't save you, citizens, but if it helps, I can bully someone else. Yep. Oops, let's slow down speed so we don't get pounced on. Ah, can assign a guardian for Safi. Safi, you are cunning. Safi will, if I train Safi in intrigue, she will murder all of her sisters. Which might not be the worst thing. Child is growing in my womb, my consort will be proud. After laborious preparations, I was finally able to spend some time alone with Duru. When we returned to our rooms at the end of the evening, I was certain that I would be able to trust my consort entirely and knew that he felt the same about me. We are closer than ever. Fantastic. Let's see. My steward is not my friend. Befriend schemes are a little bit micromanagey, but they're very effective at keeping your stress down. Like, the fact that our stress is at 52 out of 300 is astonishing to me. So raiding Kanem is dangerous. They do have a lot of troops. Oh, no they don't. That's their allies. We should be just fine. Raiding Fazan, however, is probably dangerous. New diplomacy perk, groomed to rule. This will make our children better. It's good until all of your friends die, then more stress than ever. It is, but I found that it balances, unless all of your friends die at once. It's not, what's the coin IRL? It's just a, it's a token that Fusion found. For like a, I don't even remember what it actually is. Fusion can say where she found it. Majupai and I have little in common, which has made it difficult to communicate with her. Oh shit, right. However, with some effort, I could teach myself enough to carry a conversation on the power inherent in secrets, all manner of secrets. Archery thingamabob, that's right. Subject deserves as much study as I can afford, or I can always relax instead. No, let's take the risk. Studying interests, more scheme power? Sure. Long trek through the desert. So one thing that I was wondering yesterday is with this run, I wonder if we are kind of just okay with letting some of our kingdoms get inherited away. And then later on down the line, go to, like, seniority succession. Let's head back. We have 45 gold, and we're taking, what's the word? We're taking attrition, just wandering through the desert here like this. My relief is great and my joy even greater. I have given birth to a perfect little son. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? Who would like to be our next son? Any takers for our son? I'm going with Gao. It's a good bear name. Oh, they're gonna catch us. Unfortunate. We should win this, though. There it is. For every birth, the cordiality shown me grows. As I hold my newborn babe in my arms, I am greeted by more warmth and kindness than ever before. I guess I do have quite the impressive gathering of children. We gain mothered many children, +5 general opinion, just straight up. This is a great trait. Everybody likes us more. Damn, Coffee, you're just pumping these kids out. I know, right? I should be able to help along my attempts to befriend her by presenting her with a gift. Finding the perfect gift for someone can truly show how much you care about them. No, I do not want to come on too strong. We need this money to become queen. Explains why she cannot keep track of which dad is which. Look. You've got it on a lot, so everyone likes you. Yeah. Everybody knows we fuck. So Kano hasn't grown at all, which is fantastic. I'm actually curious if... Oh, I can't even offer... I can't offer fealty because I'm not the right rank. So 45 gold, that will be enough to form the kingdom. We need 250, I believe. Let's speed things up as we head through Takeda. Coffee just rocking the shades. Nowadays it would be a minus 20 general opinion. It's true. Alright, we have a new friend. We'll befriend our priest. And then we will make our spy master a witch. Considering my life's deeds, it's... Nope, we're gonna get more prestige. Is Takeda an ally right now? That's weird. Hello, Thomas. Good to see you. So, we will become the Duke of Gobir, which allows us to also become Queen of Hassaland. A Grand Magaya. Magaya. Few champions, that is true. Now my husband will not accept vassalage because we are a different culture group and difference in military strength. Those are perfectly valid reasons. However, his heir, who is not my son, is still Mashriki. Damn. Most people running this die at least once before forming Hassaland? Oh, I thought it was easy. Forming Hassaland's the easy part. Keeping your realm together as you expand is the hard part, in my opinion. Let's increase our levies a bit. Let's increase our men-at-arms a bit, which is going to cost us prestige, but we have so much. Who cares if we're running negative prestige? Gained a level of fame. My acquaintance died. Was hoping to surprise Chiribere with a great feast in her honor, yet she decided to withdraw her attendance at the last possible moment. It seems that she thought my surprise was in fact a plot to assassinate her. We could let her think what she wants and gain dread. Or an apology is in order. Befriending scheme gains misfortunate understanding. An apology is in order. Interesting. Ah, Canaan. Wait, who's getting attacked by who? He's trying to subjugate Canaan? Is CK3 as complex with as many obscure rules as CK2? It's a little easier. Okay. Let's see. Canum is a high chiefdom. No, this is good, actually. If he subjugates all of Canum, when he dies, his realm will be split between his sons. He has 2 sons who are not my dynasty. A disinherited son who is of my dynasty. And Sir Hat. I think overall this is a good thing. It's going to put men of our dynasty on the thrones of duchies across this area. Thanks for the lurk, Hat. Well, I was about to declare my own war, but this is fine. Let's move our rally point. Raise all armies. And march. My vassal has copulated with his lover. Such things cannot be accepted outside of marriage. Well, I don't want to lose a level of devotion, so this crime cannot go unpunished. Cannot revoke title because I don't have enough tribal authority. I haven't even been paying attention to tribal authority. I mean, we don't really need to worry about tribal authority for a while. I just double-checked. It doesn't give us anything other than the ability to settle as feudal, which we won't be doing for a while. And we have another friend. Let's convert our spy master to witchcraft. 87% chance of success.
No.
Real excited about witchcraft, huh, Fusion? Oh, man. Alright, let's fall in on this army while our husband sieges. Ah, our physician is now renowned. I stand above my subjects as a sovereign ruler, unequaled in the realm. Dressing the part with resplendent garments and jewelry would serve as a subtle reminder to everyone that I am in charge. Only the finest for me, which gives us stress. That's not worth it. Local fashions have symbolic meaning. Would be great. Right, I do not need things to legitimize my rule. No, we'll take stewardship challenge. That's unfortunate. It's a 50-50 chance that we lose prestige here. But if we win, we get diplomacy experience, and diplomacy didn't fool me that time. I was too focused. Local fashions have symbolic meaning. I acquire an outfit for a Grand Majorana. Fantastic. I think I say that word differently every time I try to say it. Ooh, available dynastic legacy. So warfare would be nice. No, it's not great. Law, popular opinion, hunt, and feast cost down would be nice. No, we have to go with blood. Blood is just better than everything.
Magagia.
I don't think it's Magagia. I don't think that's right text-to-speech. Thank you for the bit. A new diplomacy perk. Close family opinion goes up. Prisoners can be ransomed. Prisoner and vassal. Yeah, I'll ransom him. That's fine. I can designate a guardian. Oh, for my daughter. My daughter and heir. Is forgiving, which is not great. I think the Gia part is right, at least. That's true. I do as well. Alright, we don't have somebody with a good martial trait to educate her, really. This guy sucks, though. So we'll educate her personally. My hook on Mariam will expire. That's fine. Who's leading my armies? Yes, desert warrior and aggressive attacker. Absolutely. I watch the sleeping shape of Mariam while I send a quick prayer to the shadow. As soon as the last whispered word passes my lips, she stirs as if her subconscious mind has waited for this moment. When I step out of the shadows and offer Mariam its blessing, there's no fear or hesitation in her eyes. No, her acceptance is wholehearted and hungry. Welcome to our communion, sister. Okay, I want to befriend my husband's eldest son, which will make it far more likely that he becomes my vassal. Daurama has been asking me for a ragdoll for a long time, and I told her I would get one for her in 3 months if she displayed more focus in her studies. Borg time? Okay. We gonna do a little pillaging? Yes, we are at war for our husband, but then we are going to, we're gonna do some raiding. Well, actually, we're gonna do some wars of our own, probably. We're not in the need for money right now. She could become trusting, which is gonna get her killed. She could become content, or she could become fickle. Fickle will keep her alive. Do we want her to be alive? See, the thing is that... Safi... Safi's getting pretty high learning so far. Keeping someone alive leaves a chance for betrayal. Oh no, this is our heir, though. This is our heir who has a sister who's being trained in intrigue. But I'm wondering if we want to let Safi take over everywhere through murder. I don't trust the AI to do it, so let's go with fickle. Increased control, fantastic. He will be mightily impressed by my feats. Feats. My toesies. Be impressed by my toe beans. Let's ransom this child. Oh, only 10 gold. Thought it was son and heir. Please, sir, look at my feats.
I'd like some more coffee.
Succubus a nut, thanks for the follow. I love your name, by the way. Look at my feets. Look at my toesies. Look at my cute little toe beans. I'm so cute. Ooh. Nope. I don't want to come on too strong. So, it is unfortunate that our husband is very, very strong. And there is no way that he will accept vassalage under us. We are now friends with his son and heir, though. Become friends with his second son, who is not an adult. Never mind. Can I educate you? No, not to convert culture. Oh well. Oh, please, look at my toes. Oh. It's already on that tile, okay. I'm a little bit worried about him forming a kingdom, but that's fine. It's not the worst thing that would happen. Speaking of kingdoms, you know, if we take Kaga here, we might be able to cut him off from being able to form the kingdom if we rapidly expand east. Well, not really. I think he has most of Hanem. Well, I do want a quick war here. My claims are 78 and a conquest is 75. Let's just do a conquest. He's already at war, isn't he? Defending against Bilma. I would be delighted if your son Sir Hat could visit my court in Bilma to meet his peers. I'm inviting everyone of note, which unfortunately includes him. Okay, I haven't seen that event before. We'd be delighted if your daughter and heir could visit my court. Okay. Your daughter Violet. I don't know what this event is. Gonna take a break for a little bit and you stretch your legs and get some dinner. Okay, enjoy dinner. For every birth it gets a little easier, yet I never cease to be amazed by the intensity of the experience and my own strength. Once more I have brought forth a new life to this earth in the shape of a perfect little son. Who would like to be my son? Succubust? Alright. That okay with you, Succubust? Let's go with it. My son Succubust. I love how our army costs us prestige, but we're like getting enough prestige to pay for our army just from having children. Da, 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 da. Nice. That was easy. Alright, and I will keep this land for myself, which was actually why I wanted it. Now we have one holy site, there's one to the south, and then there's two here. So yeah, we need to, we're gonna head down to this holy site. Maybe? No, we're not gonna take this holy site. We are gonna take pretty much the whole duchy of Noop. And then expand eastward, though. Oh, Igbo is pretty small. Maybe we will take Igbo. Get some of that sweet coast. Rename Noop to Nope. I think we can do that. Oops. I have to declare war before I raise my armies. I should probably check, like, people's alliances and troops before I declare war on them, but... effort. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, designated guardian for Sir Hat. Hat, you are... Why does it keep going up so high on the screen? Diplomacy and learning. Hat, I think, wanted to be a learning education. I believe last time. So let's do that. He will be educated by Ali Faye. Prisoners can be ransomed. Let's do so. I can count on my house member and my ally. No, unnecessary. Oh, panda. Panda, oh, panda. New diplomacy perk. Thicker than water. Personal scheme against family members. That's not super relevant. Friendly council will be amazing, though, and each living and sound foundations will be amazing. The AI is being a little silly. Force demands. And not title, we want to find character. I actually don't really care about their culture. Oh, we do have a character who is Noop culture. They are our priest, though. But our priest isn't good, so let's grant her not a court physician. What am I doing? Oh, I can't give her a title. Okay. Who on my council needs to be replaced? My steward and my chancellor. More and more I'm gonna need a good chancellor, so let's find somebody with good diplomacy. Amita. Roll Noop. She is a powerful vassal now. So she expects a position on the council, and let us give her that. Oh, and my husband is now a king. I was afraid of that. Let us try to cut him off. Do I declare for the duchy? It's only one county more. I kinda don't care. It's one duchy, it's one county more for a lot more prestige. However, we're not hurting for prestige. Yeah, let's go for the duchy. Now, we don't want to expand too rapidly this early on. Unless we think we can get the... I'm gonna call my husband in. Because that army is a little bigger than I expect. Oh, these are raiders. Oops. I'm moving a little too fast. Oops, and yeah, like I'm still paused, for fuck's sake. Okay. My vassal's grown bolder, his challenges no longer pass unnoticed amongst my vassals. He is humble, honest, and just. Humble, which means impossible tasks probably won't matter too much for him. Forgetting to invite him, however. Failed to manipulate. Oh well. Daurama seems to be having a difficult time at our latest feast. She buried her face in her food, and the only talking she did was asking for serving after serving. Gluttonous is real bad. Forgiving, fickle, and impatient or shy. Shy is real bad too. I guess we have to go for impatient. Damn. And we're close to a stress break. We're close to breaking from stress. So, let's hold a feast. Seek aid of the spirits. I don't actually know what Seek Aid of the Spirits in Mythical Communion does. I haven't had the opportunity to use it. Found a witch coven. At least 4 adult house members have the trait witch or the witch secret. Okay. Welcome back, Safi. The guests are gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright and spirits are high as the feast begins. Welcome, friends. Eating was well underway and drinking a little too far along when Amita decided it was time for some horse riding. My stables were locked up tight, but with guidance from Mariam, Amita soon led a group of eager riders inside. With absolutely no control over my animals, there was swearing, laughter, and broken bones as men and women fell from horses ambling around the hall. Other creatures in the stables did not get away much easier, and one goat nearly caved in under the weight of Chima Shwata. Save these people from themselves. Lively feast, stress gain lowered, and light cavalry damage up. That's actually wonderful. And the feast ends. That was easy. I didn't lose much stress from that. I can designate a guardian for Vegeta. Yeah, Vegeta's bossy, so we are gonna go Marshal. Need Nappa to be his guardian. True. Oh. Let's intercept them here and head down to their capital. And that's the end of the war. Alright, we have new... Ooh, an Amazonian astute intellectual. Hot. Okay, you get a title. And I could use a better steward, so let's see. Not really many options, however. You had me at Amazonian. Same. And neither of these guys are very good as chancellors, so... Ooh! Fatima here has 17. How much to recruit her? Nothing. Let's make her my counselor. Yeah, oh yeah, let's start. This is gonna take forever. 55 years. Never mind, it's not even worth it. Just religious relations. Yes, we do have a dedicated history chat. It is a good thing. Okay, so we are now leaving our own religion here. But we do want that holy site. Let's set a rally point here. Yes. And this guy is our religion, so let's do a quick war for this land. You're being raided by Yorbaland again. Ransom somebody. And call on my allies. No, no, no. Ba-ba-bum. So, Nissa, one of my mods, gave me the idea that maybe after we, Bawo comes of age. Bawo, my son. My disinherited son. He is a charismatic negotiator, however. And we may be able to marry him. I don't want to denounce him. We may be able to marry him for an alliance. No. Oh, he's not in my court, is he? Okay. Never mind. What was I saying? Oh, I may after, this will be a long run. I'll probably start doing CK3 twice a week after we finish, Subnautica. But this may go for a few months, and when it's over, I think we could do the... Oh, I'm forgetting the name of the... There's another achievement that I want to try for that seems really fun. And it is called... Well, it's the one to, like, own all of the islands as a North Germanic character. I think would be very, very fun. You have to own all the islands in the Mediterranean and North Seas without having more than 80 counties in your realm. Oh, yes, let me give my steward a title. Perfect. So I am worried about taking too much Igbo Buenwe and losing it on succession. So I'm actually going to stop my southern expansion for now. Yeah, this is already 2 duchies here, so I'm not going to go into Igbo land. Conquer County. Oh, this guy had allies. Oops. It's fine. We're gonna fight that guy next anyway. My daughter and heir, Daurama, hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I have taught her enough to understand the truth, and she is still young enough to have an open mind. If I want to induct her into the service of the shadow, it is now or never. She deserves to know its power. 100% chance our heir becomes a witch. Her stats aren't great. She is convinced. Yes, more for the coven. I'm gonna try and get a coven started ASAP. Because I haven't actually successfully started one yet. My husband will be proud. A child is growing in my womb. You stay behind, and you march down to break the siege. Siege 1, thank you. Let's march on here. There are few things I enjoy more than Majava's company. She quietly listens to all my troubles, helping me put them into perspective, and after a while I realized that it wasn't as bad as I had imagined. After the short break, I felt more at ease than I had in a long time. I'm lucky to have a friend like Majava. And that's the end of that war. Anyone on my council who doesn't have... Oh! What happened to our steward? Vassal and champion. Weird. It is... Oh, it is Hausa culture. Fantastic. I do want more warriors, but it doesn't look like we really have any in our realm right now who don't have titles. So I'll give her one. I mean, I guess I could give land to men, but eh. Why would we do that? Your armies are raised. Good point. Unlock a new diplomacy perk. Ah, my daughter. My relief is great and my joy even greater. I have given birth to a perfect little daughter. What will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? Anyone want to be a daughter? She has 13 siblings. She is the 14th child between me and my, Okay, B, have a good stream. You know what? I'm naming this daughter B. If nobody speaks up in the next 10 seconds. Well, let's make it 15 to account for stream lag. I like B. I like B too. Alright, let's go with B. Our armies are not at full size, or our men-at-arms are not at full size, so let's embiggen them. I could make some light footmen. They counter heavy infantry though, which aren't really a worry to us. So I'm not gonna make more men-at-arms yet. I like Tafika and Karafada. Okay, let's take care of you. You actually have some worrisome alliances. If your son, Mr. Hat, could visit my court to meet his peers. Okay. That a man-at-arms in your retinue, or are you happy to see me? With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards warfare, such as Daurama, can come to truly understand it. She has shown great aptitude both in battle tactics and the management of armies. She will make a fine commander one day, I am sure. Ooh, she's a desert warrior. Are you really going to convert to Egyptian? It seems more poignant to remain Hassian. It depends on where we are in terms of culture at that point. Egyptian may just have better tech, and if staying Hassian will make us convert later, then we're going to convert to Egyptian. Ooh, Violet is a wise woman. That's wonderful. How is Dharma's stats? Not great. That's unfortunate. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards scholarship, such as Violet, can come to truly understand any subject. Her understanding of philosophical and theological works is impressive, and she often engages in debate with her former teachers. Even at a young age, she can be heard quoting obscure passages to support new ideas and theories. Heir unmarried, being raided. Who? This fucker again? No. Ah, my husband's. Chiefess is raiding me. How annoying. What passages you don't have a book yet? This is... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Victim of Wadai. That seems like a pretty good marriage, actually. Kingdom of Ghana, however. Kingdom of Yorbaland, that would stop them from raiding us. Okay, I'm gonna marry Violet. I'm gonna see if we can marry Violet to the chiefdom of Yorbaland. The Kingdom of Yorbaland. Daurama, however... Maybe we go for the eugenics program. Marry her to a Herculean chief. Herculean is really good. One time I used console commands in CK2 to have the Pope give birth to the ecumenical patriarch's child. That's funny. Let's go with that. Call in your ally, house member. Designate a guardian for Gao. Gao is rowdy. I want Gao to be a warrior. And his sister will educate him. I can ransom Aisha, but not for her full value. Called the child mending the schism. I love that. You're just going to march right in, huh? That's cool. Well, AI's a little broken right now. Can I ransom any of these prisoners? Finish the task to increase county control, finally. Oh, Katsina needs to increase county control in 11 months. And then finally Sokoto will be full up. Valuable hostage captured. Yeah, if you keep running into me like that, you're gonna get captured. Let's... So yeah, male desert warrior, perfect. This we want to be a duchy conquest. She is allied to Walanda. might be able to form the empire. Maybe not with our husband owning Canaan. For the Emperor! For the Empire! I said the wrong word. The Emperor is a different thing. You inherited the chiefdom of Bashi. Okay. Well, I don't want the chiefdom of Baki, so... Logistician, that sounds nice. Oh, I could have held that title. Oh well. It's fine. As their Grand Demagogia, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law, but how much is obedience without devotion worth? Unwavering loyalty gives us vassal opinion. Fear is more effective. Or Oba Ilu of Yogaland. Yogaland, that's not the right word. No, let's win their unwavering loyalty. Obey or perish. Yes, I mean that's absolutely an option in this game, which I love. I love the dread mechanic. 98%, huh? Well, we need to stop them from sieging us down, so let's march down here. An attempt on my life. It's this bitch again. She tried to fucking cellar me again. Same plot, too. Bawo, our son? Hell yeah, our son's gonna help us murder his stepmom. How much is the bribe? Easy. 95% chance in 20 months, we're good. What's your favorite mod in a Paradox game? I actually haven't played much modded Paradox. I think my favorite, though, has to be either, Well, I haven't played much modded Paradox Grand Strategy. I think my favorite Paradox mod... Well, that's not a Paradox developed game. It's a Paradox published game. I was going to say the Sengoku Jidai mod for Mountain Blade Warband. Oh. Oh, she kept her title? Nice. Couldn't get the Toho one to work in CK2. Sad. Alright, well that's fine if you keep your title. Let's sway you. No? Oh, is a child. Rimpona, thank you for feeding my addiction. Let me take care of that real quick. Ta-da! How are you doing, Rimpona? We'll hold on to Yorwa for now. Since I've realized we do actually have extra space. Oh, duchies cost piety. Wait, why does it cost piety? Vendor is of your faith. Right. I'm a stupid. I've been using piety this whole time, not prestige. Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm really excited about this run. I get really hyped up at that. You know, I've received some new information that makes me believe that this run is a lot more doable than I had previously thought. Okay, well that's fine. Now I'm gonna sway you. I just educated you so that you would like me a little more. Hi, Allie. Tibisty. What is this? Impotent. Oh, poor thing. Lover's Pox and Impotent, huh? I mean, before it was so bugged, you could only do it if you did it in a single play session. Ooh. I didn't know about that. My daughter and heir joined me for a full moon rite in honor of the shadow. As the host, it's my duty to lead us in prayer. Wise spirit, bring her peace and clarity. Source of secrets, lend me your power. Source of secrets, lend me your power. Hell yeah. Well, it had a 0% average completion rate. Got it. We're exchanging letters. I knew it was considered uncompletable. I didn't know it was bugged, though. Safi comes of age. I'm proud to see my daughter no longer as a child, but as an adult. For the longest time, I was hoping that good tutelage would be enough to teach Safi the intricacies of careful planning. All efforts have come to naught, however. While she has shown herself capable of petty scheming, few would call it refined, but refinement is not always what you need. That's actually wonderful. It sucks for you, Safi, but it means we're not going to have all of our kids murdered. Okay, let's see. Trade deal gives us taxes. A weak hook. No, let's just get a diplomacy experience. Yeah, my biggest concern is just holding the realm together. However, the strat of pushing into India, or not India, into Egypt and converting to go feudal, I think is smart. Having played Daura by CK2, complete coincidence in 100 Statman cheaty face world conquest run, I was interested in doing the research on it anyway. Ooh. Saw one LP from before it was fixed. Oof. What culture do we have here? We have Sao. Do we have any Sao characters? We do. Oh, I need to take this call. I apologize. Let me see what this person wants. It was not important, they just forgot I was streaming today. I was like, if this person's calling me, it must be important, because they know I'm streaming, but they didn't. Go figure. It's a cool, cool family crest. Let's see, where are the holy sites? Right. But we're not, we can't save, we're spending all of our piety right now, so it doesn't matter. We're not going to be able to get the Kingdom of Darfur pretty soon. Maybe we could get the Duchy of Wadai, because we have, I'm looking because we have, family in here. I want to get them to swear fealty. Dynasty members, that's the word. Oh, Safi can marry. Right. Sort by sum of all skills. Let's see if we can get a genius. He's old, but he's a genius. Let's do that. Damn, spent more piety. That sucks. Can I replace you, please? Absolutely. Ah, Violet can become my court chaplain. That's wonderful. Okay. He is just, honest, and humble. I don't think impossible tasks will work, so a subtle threat of violence. Nice. All right. Let's look at the development around here, see if anything's particularly great. Toko is okay. Maybe I shouldn't have given that away. Oh well. This city's fine. Okay, so you are not our dynasty. You are our dynasty. Yeah, maybe we can grab that duchy. You have a lot of alliances, huh? How old are we? 45? We could totally, the home of Barwar is struggling with money. Yes, this is for our assassination attempt. Well, that was easy. Speaking of our assassination attempt, let's see if we can get more agents. Scheme discovered. We still have a 71% chance. Let's see about more agents. No, these guys aren't worth it. How do we get more piety? Oh, pilgrimage, of course. Long pilgrimage. Seek the aid of the spirits. My Grandma Chaba, my Majaja, Violet brings me to a peaceful glade near a small stream, the steady tickle of water over the rocks creating a relaxing ambiance. The spirits like it here, Daurama. This is the best place for us to petition them for aid. Holding up 2 baskets Violet brought with her, she adds, now we must decide on what kind of offering we shall leave for them. Cowrie, fruit, and myrrh will definitely take notice. Traditional libation of grain and borasa. My present isn't enough. Second thought, let's do a grand offering. We have the money right now. Pilgrimage departure. Violet pours my offering out onto the ground and starts walking around it in circles. O spirits, hear me. I call upon you to grant your aid for this petitioner, Violet chants. She begins moving faster, dancing now, her movements becoming more frantic, sweat shining on her face. Eventually she reaches a crescendo, barely finishing the dance before collapsing to the ground in exhaustion. With the conclusion of the ceremony, I feel different, altered somehow. What is this strange feeling? Intrigue and dread gain. Interesting. I am ill. This is no time to give up. It seems I have not taken well to this travel. Perhaps it is the strange lands filled with unfamiliar air, or perhaps my furs are not warm enough. Either way, my cough has been persistent for weeks, and this morning I could barely muster the strength to get out of bed. Do I even have the strength to continue onwards? This is no time to give up. I'm finally here, body and soul, at the great temple of El Faser, as the Majidja offers me blessings. I reflect on everything that had to happen for the spirits to bring me here at this moment in time. I've walked the holy path. There's a chance that I gain the trait Miracle Worker. This is fantastic. Did I gain Miracle Worker? I did. It's good to be home, and we gained a lot of flat piety for that too. A call to war. I'll look at this in a second. Okay. Moved by tribulations, has offered me his counsel and aid on many occasions, hoping to alleviate the burden of my duties. However, Burburun's intentions have incurred the ire of Mariam. Burburun cannot be trusted. This is merely a ploy to exploit you, my liege. And the three of us not find common ground. That sounds great. I will take heed of your warn. No, let's find common ground. I have a 100% chance. That's great. Designate a guardian for Succubus. Let's make him a warrior. Okay, and back to rapidly expanding. Do I have a truce with you? I do, okay. Oh, call to war, right. Never mind. Who are you? Why are you calling me to war? I have an alliance? My agents have prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way, the poison has been acquired, and the duck was gifted to Braguaria alone. It will be rubbed with the poison, and the bed of herbs will mask the smell as it is served. The deadly bitterness will be the last thing my target ever tastes. Bon appetit. The bird became the last thing she ever ate. It also seems that none of my agents are under suspicion, which means that no one can trace the poison back to me. I gain fame and lose stress for outliving my rival. This is insulting to call me into this war. I'm not even going to help. No, we'll do a county claim for Masa. Oops. I'm going on speed 5. I don't want to fight wars at speed 5. Speed 4 is fine, though. We are now a matriarch. Who are you at war with? Oyo and Elisa. Alicia. That's not worth my time either. Trying to form an empire here. Emir Takfun rules over the nearby sheikdom of Air, which is home to a large number of devout Boris. The Signist Emir could easily persecute the faithful Boris living there, and it is my responsibility to protect them from his hostile influence. We cannot allow him to oppress the faithful, which gives us a claim. Smuggle as many Boris as we can to safety. We get religious refugees, which gives us more levies and holding taxes. But pisses him off and gives me stress. Or we could get diplomacy experience. A claim would be nice, honestly. I do want that land anyway. I don't need a claim is the thing. Oh, it gives me piety to get the claim. No, let's take the claim. I didn't catch the fact that it gave us piety. Peasant rabble. Alright, we'll need to stop expanding so rapidly. I'm sorry. I know that you are Bagwara's real killer. If you wish for my silence, you will do as I say. Okay, we're being blackmailed. Ooh, rough. That was a rough encounter. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to deal with peasant rabble yet. Gobir, Takeda, and Kaga. Damn. Right, I think if I win a war here... Oh, never mind. Didn't even need to. We had ticking war score. I was gonna say, if I win a battle down there, the war just ends. So let's give up that land to someone of the right culture. Let's deal with these peasants and I guess help Yorbaland with their war. All right, come on. This chest of gold will make up for my absences. Honestly, I'll pay him off. I'm a little busy. Now let's, convert Violet to witchcraft. I don't even know where my peasant rabble is. There they are. Deal with these raiders. My vassal has copulated with his lover. Crime cannot go unpunished. Offer consort. Possessed and sadistic? Absolutely not. Wrathful, paranoid, and sadistic? No, 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 no. Sir Hat comes of age. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards scholarship, such as Sir Hat, can come to truly understand any subject. An avid learner, he has become quite the purveyor of knowledge and has proven himself fully capable of structuring advanced theological and theoretical arguments. Defensive negotiations are nice. Shorter truces, though. Damn, they got the siege. That sucks. And that's the peasants. Okay. Sir Hat can marry. Thank you for that line read, Fusion. I'll do that in just a second. She is older, though. Let's try someone younger. Here we go. Oh, no. That's 32. Okay, well. Janjay it is. A beautiful older woman for Sir Hat. The most upsetting thing about society's attitude towards disabled people is that many millions of disabled people become disabled while trying to please society. The very same bitch that secretly regards them as subhuman. Mokokoma Moko Hanoana. It's a really good quote. I don't know anything about the person. I don't know who they are, but I like that. For those who don't know, we've had to push it back twice now due to unfortunate circumstances, but I'm planning to do a guest spot on another stream to talk about disability advocacy, which is something I'm very passionate about. So, designated guardian for B. B, I'm gonna give you a learning education. This person, yes. Alright, now let's do this, this war against air. We'll use our claims. Ooh, actually, it's cheaper to just declare war outright. Let us liberate our religious brethren. Welcome to our communion, my daughter. And let us convert Safi to witchcraft as well. This is far-flung from, our empire's big, so it takes us a very long time to gather our troops. See you in a new light. Cool. Let's speed things up. Sitting by my husband's side, talking about military strategies, seeing him smile humbly. As our eyes meet, our hearts start beating faster, and going by his blush, I'm not the only one feeling the sudden tension. I will make this moment last for as long as I can. Aw, we love our husband. That's cute. With my mind set on a relaxing evening, I am heading for my consort's chambers with some tea and a pachisi board. Without knocking, I push his door open. Abarashi is seated by his desk writing furiously. As I clear my throat, he jumps out of his skin. He quickly stuffs a roll of parchment into his pocket and turns towards me with an uneasy look on his face. What are you hiding? Return later and search his chambers in secret. Or respect his privacy. No, let's... What are you hiding? Did he really think I would not see that? Give it to me at once. Abarashi hands me a crumpled parchment and crosses his arms. I skim the letter, horrified. It is a convincing accusation claiming Abarashi is a non-believer. Child of my dynasty, my daughter and heir has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is part of the Daura dynasty, she should be blessed with a good name. She is a robust young girl. You know what? We're gonna name her Daurama. We're gonna name our firstborn daughter Daurama for as long as we can get away with it. Down this line. If this line ends, the Dauramas will end. Dragon Soul, let's do it. It's our daughter dragon. I like that better. A new novice to witchcraft. Can we... Mythical communion, yes, but... Found witch coven. At least 60% of adult house members are witches or have a witch secret. So we just need probably one more member of our coven. Oh, Sir Hat. Want to be a witch? Vegeta comes of age. You will marry a robust woman. There we go. Local fashion again. More diplomacy, lifestyle, experience. Okay. Give you all a free stretch. I don't think we're going to get the Empire in time. We need 40 de jure counties and we have 14. Dramatic line read too strong. I'm glad you like it. I'm really happy with the dramatic line reads, honestly. I'm going to wrap up stream here. I'm a little bit hungry, and there is some work around the house that I need to get done today and tomorrow. So I'm going to end stream a little bit early, but thank you all for coming by. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, a lot of people are live. A lot of people are live. Oh, do I not follow Dawn? What's Dawn playing? Oh, I have so many notifications. Oh my god, what is Dawn's Twitch? I don't remember Dawn's Twitch. Unless we're thinking of different Dawns. Why am I not seeing her? Armet Dawn. Looks like she's playing Skyrim. I don't follow her.
It's stylish.
Shut up, ad. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I don't follow her. Let's raid Dawn. Everybody, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Today's stream was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go get some foods and do some cleaning. Feel free to follow me on Twitter if you don't already for my inane ramblings and updates on my stream, or join the Discord. Best place to know when I go live, and it's a great community of people. You can use the raid messages that Fusion put in chat. The second one if you are a sub. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Let's be a memer. And I have her muted, but let me fix that part that I'm not following her.
Yeah, that way you can just have it above. Coffee! Thank you for following! Hello! We were just playing with settings for a second here. There, now it's just above me. That's fine.
And I'll send you on your way.
A little bit to see chat.
Love y'all. Yeah, silence capitalism, exactly. Thanks for a great stream. Bye.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Where's
let's let the countdown
other
go.
dude? That one. Hi there. I like my armor better than the iron armor. They have the same armor value. Gold.
And go.
I need to stop rotating.